Zastanawiam się, czemu gry nie widać na moim... A, widać. Super. Dobra, drugi z tym dzisiaj. Gdzie ten mikrofon? Tutaj jest. Ok, drugi z tym dzisiaj. Udało się zrobić większość rzeczy. Udało się oskarżyć naszego komendanta. Okazało się, że współpracuje i że jest niewinny, że chce całą policję wyjebać. Okej, Wandela w końcu złapaliśmy, czy nie? Chyba nie. Nie, złapaliśmy, ale uciekł z więzienia. OCP wysłał najemników prawdopodobnie. Są strajki na policji, jest zamiar strajku. Zobaczymy, jak to się skończy. Niech mi się wydaje, że chyba dzisiaj będzie koniec już. Są materiały na OCB, zobaczymy. Graj. I to jest tak, czytaj grę, bo chcę mieć miarę aktualną, czyli to. Nie chcę, żeby mnie cofnęło, kurczę, na sam początek tego. A, to jest ok, dobra. Więc dużo się wydarzyło, ciężko jest powiedzieć nawet, kurwa, co? Teraz my gdzie idziemy, po co? A, wesprzyj Ulyssesa. Ale najpierw muszę iść na przegrupowanie. Bo na mnie mój czarnoskóry przełożony nakrzyczał. Nie wiem, o chuj mu chodzi. Najpierw mnie chwali, potem że ma
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
A, serwerownia.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
To wszystko? Nie powiedziałem wszystkiego.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you?
Coś na białym koniu przyjechał.
Here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
Okej,
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
okej.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Pewnie wszyscy żyją w tym zakichanym grajdole, na którym cały czas się wybieram i łapię nowych przestępców. Nie!
We're not going anywhere.
O, dobrze.
Swords!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Dobrze. Niepotrzebny mi ogon.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Jesus. Finalne. Okej, to idziemy pogadać z typem. Rundka po szatni. Przez to. Pracujcie, pracujcie, myszki. Czemu siedzi jak u siebie, kurwa mać?
You called.
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
Dokładnie.
But if that's what it takes. You know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old
Nie
man
podoba mi się
himself.
to, ani tamten, ani
What
ten.
more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
Nie płacz, kurwa. Czyli Gaza mnie zdecydowała, że udzielam poparcia temu kolesiowi, okej. Patrzę na te kilty i nie wiem, który będzie lepszy. Zobaczymy. Tylko tu muszę kamerę zobaczyć. Nie, to jest ok. To też jest ok. No chyba ta jest dobra. Dobra, zostawiamy tak jak jest. No to jest 195. To jest 186. A. Okej, chyba tak będzie dobrze. Dobra. Jakby tu siedział teraz? To za kolor.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
A. Nie był Ulises nakłania do strajku? A to niedobrze. Nie, to nie on. On jest na mieście przecież. Wszyscy wyglądają tak samo. A, jedna rzecz. Nie mam levelu i nie mam też żadnych... Po co mi reload? Magazynka. Niepewność magazynka nie jest taka znacząca. A czemu? A, bo tego nie ma tam. Bolok. Kurwa, dobra, tędy. Umiejętności, bo już nie pamiętam. Pancerz prawie na maksa. O, Louis stoi na wejściu. Coś chce ode mnie. Dobra, to jedziemy. Bo tu już nic nie mamy, prawda? To za śmierdząca sprawa? A. Co to jest? Opuść komisariat. Aha, okej, dobra. Tak. Jedziemy. Wyjeżdżamy z tajnej piwnicy komendy. Stopa? Bez stop, dobra.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparation...
A kto mi daje skanowanie wyższe? To zwiększa zasięg dochodzeniowej wizji.
for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Co tam się kurwa dzieje?
Murphy, good to see you.
Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store.
Kurwa, ci
We gotta be careful. They could
zajmują
be
sądy, sklepy, kurwa.
Going in.
You need backup.
Dobra, weźmy go, kurwa.
Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Chyba nie powinni stawać sami.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Chwila, co dalej jest? A, i tu nie można przejść, bo to była ta kanciapa tego typa. No dobra.
Let's get him. Wow, Murphy, you're something else. You really know your stuff.
Yes, I do.
Let's get him.
Stary. Nie plączy pod nogami. Młody.
They stand no chance against you.
What force?
That'll teach him a lesson.
Lol. A tutaj mamy... Mam tu jakieś jeszcze rzeczy? Chyba nie.
Wreck my shop. Oh God, what did my father say? And the fish, all the fish are gonna go bad.
Oh.
Wine and pops. Not like anyone can smell the difference.
Interweniuj. Tak?
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh shit, that's RoboCop.
Vince?
Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money. So you better scram if you don't want trouble.
Widać jakieś koneksje.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
O, lowlife.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP.
Dokładnie. Głosuj na mnie.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Świetna robota, młody. Pójdź na ulicę, okej. Wychodzimy stąd. Podawanie. Przy każdej interwencji przyjeżdża jakiś jakiś ambulans albo co innego.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
A, to jest ten, co mówi, że nie jest szczurem.
I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Nie idę, kurwa, typie. Wydaj mi poleceń. A, pancerz. Tak. Jako, że tutaj słuszny choń. O, mamy mandat. Już nic nie gada nawet. A ci co tu chcą? Te zamknięte typy. Jakoś nikt nie jest już rozmowny. A, bo wybory idą. To będzie jakaś parada? O co chodzi?
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
Jak to gada? A, pójdziemy tędy, zobaczymy co tu się dzieje. A nic się nie zmieniło tutaj. Tylko mniej ludzi pierdoli głupoty.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but
A to
people
było?
are throwing away things that still work.
Majtki?
This underwear looks almost new.
Tak. Co to jest? Puszczy choń, kolejne zadanie. Ostatnio były szachy. A kurwa już nic nie ma. Nibyś magazyn. A nie mogę tam zajrzeć. O, pijactwo. Takich lubimy.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
There is an open bottle of liquor by your side. I have to issue a ticket.
Sure. Send the ticket to the third park bench at the promenade.
Chuj, wyjebane. Ty, bajkerzy wrócili? Ty, co to robi tutaj koleś w krzakach? A nie, to krzesło. Okej. Ty budują jakąś scenę. A, to będzie występ cały. A co tam siedzi? A, jakiś dziadzia, dobra. No nie wiem, czy tam powinien iść. W sumie zostało tylko parę zadań. Tu wszystkie rzeczy podkrywałem. Wszystkie jakby mandaty, które mogę wystawić, są zaznaczone, więc w sumie nie ma potrzeby, żeby łazić po całej okolicy chyba już. Mi się wydaje. Niby jest magazyn jakiś. A w tym środku nic nie ma zrobione. Dobra, idziemy po ostateczny mandat. Tam coś się dzieje. Ten mandat wystawimy tylko i tam pójdziemy. Może jakiś napad jest. A te ziutki co tak stoją?
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo.
Ten głos nie pasuje do niego.
Suspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
Dobra. Mandaty. Olej? Tak.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
Ja pierdolę. Widzę tu pracownik oku. Wyluzowany drogowiec.
Sure, you can work your ass off every day, but
You want to sit on your ass while you're on the job? Fine. But for God's sake, just shut up.
Shut up! Więcej klientów masz, ziomek?
Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
Aha. Ciekawe, czy mogę się opowiedzieć po niewłaściwej stronie, że tak powiem, być antybohaterem.
I know what we can do to make tonight more exciting.
Grandma, you know what the doctor said about alcohol.
O
Got
nie.
a better idea. We can bet on who will win the election.
Super. Super zabawa. Ho, ho, ho. Dobra, idziemy tam, gdzie są te koguty. Gdzieś tutaj było chyba. A, jest. Co tu się dzieje?
hey, Robo, could you help us?
Jasne. A czy znowu? To nie potrafi nic rozwiązać.
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
O nie.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
Dobra, badamy. Gdzie to są? A tu.
And if you can look around for clues afterward, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit.
Jaki skręcony łeb. A?
I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Że druga firma się wpierdala w wybory.
Take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
Powinien mi więcej płacić za to. No uduszony, mówi.
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
Dzwonił.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
Hmm? Masz coś na... Jeszcze jeden ślad został. No coś na dłoni może mieć. Buty, pedał gazu. Kierownica. Drzwi nie. A! Coś...
There is an earring on the front seat.
O nie!
Could be helpful if we find out.
Do kogo należy?
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot.
That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
Dokładnie.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor.
Okej,
We need
obok
to
kina.
finish here before we can join you.
Jacyś świadkowie, nie muszę, ten nawiedzony bezdomny będzie.
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car.
Aresztować go trzeba za
But
to.
it's hard to get anything out of him.
Aha.
His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mill's campaign manager.
A on się dowiedział czegoś i postanowił...
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
Dobra.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
Ja pierdolę.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
A, bezdomny. To ty. Co tam?
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
Dostaniesz medal. Z metalowej pięści.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life.
Dokładnie.
Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
Well, she likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
Ten jaki jubiler. Kurwa, jak nie lubię tego centrowania kamery. A to jest ta palnia. Jest tu coś takiego? Właściciela nie ma. Mam level? Nie, jeszcze nie. Wchodzimy. Kurwa.
Long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
To jest hotel? Reception. Dawaj, kurwa. Jak on się nie obudził, kiedy tak tupie na RoboCop? Chciałem ją minąć, zobaczyć co dalej jest.
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
O nie.
Why?
A key card issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule
A może jednak nie?
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside.
Czyli musiał zejść na dół i obudzić tego Obiboka. A może nie? Tak, szybki czek. Nie ma tu nic.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
Nigdzie nie idziesz. O. Nie. Tu pójdziemy, bo coś tu było. Przemówienie Milesa. Wskazówki do przemówienia Milesa. Wiadomość do przekazania Delta City jest właściwe. 1. Sprawdź, żeby stare edytor wydawało się obrzydliwe. Czujniki do życia. Ciasne, brudne, stare, niebezpieczne, ciemne. Wywołać skojarzenia z przestępczością, zagrożeniem, brakiem perspektyw. 2. Sprzedać koncepcję Delta City. Czujniki do życia. Bezpieczne, czyste, jasne. Wywołać skojarzenia lepszym życiem i świetlną przyszłością. Powiązać Milesa z punktem 2, a Kuzaka z punktem 1. Podkreślić, że Miles pragnie dobra obywateli, a tym dobrem jest Delta City. Okej.
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Okay.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words.
Kurwa, 3 ślady aż? Ty, to gdzie mam ich szukać? A, tu jest coś.
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so
Na spotkania
secret
z
that
G
he
zostały
arranged them for
wykreślone.
himself.
Grażyna.
I didn't even know about them.
Albo Gienia. Tutaj myszka. Ekran, wprowadź hasło, nie. Szuflada, nie. Telefon. Fotel. Kurwa. Nie widzę tu innego. Kamera jest, pudła są. Bardzo duże pole. Ty. A jest.
Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
Tu coś musi być. Albo na telefonie, albo tu. Albo tu. Albo telefon. Kubek. Dokumenty. Klawiatura. Mieszkanie.
Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
Mogę go zhakować?
Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria.
Ah.
Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh from Kuzak's campaign office.
O nie.
Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the
Aha,
exact
wiem gdzie to
address.
jest. Tam gdzie tańczyłem, Robo Dance. Został jeszcze telefon tutaj. Aha, nie zdążyłem go...
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Super. Nie przeszkadzajcie sobie, będę zapierdalał, będziecie burgery wpierdalać. Nie śpi dalej. Wszyscy łażą jak chcą. Nie. 3 razy byliśmy w tym mieście i 3 razy było pierwsze to, drugie to był stąd.
What a surprise. Not everyone in the city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you.
To jest ten Briggs? Tak nie zdążyłem przeczytać. A co tu się dzieje? Po prostu gadają, dobra. Osłaniają ulicę. Bo chyba nikt nie pracuje. Trzeba od razu ten telefon wziąć. Urocza spelunka. O! O! Nuke. Co to było? Ach, mam. Ach, schowane, kurwa. Bardziej się nie dało tego schować. Kurwa, ile tu fanków. To zabił Page'a. O, mamy cię. W końcu ktoś tam drzwi otworzył. Po raz pierwszy.
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
To może było ukartowane.
Questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
We found evidence that you may have been at the crime scene.
What a surprise. Evidence found by OCP, perhaps?
Did you or did you not meet yesterday?
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
Dziękuję bardzo za wpuszczenie mnie do mieszkania dobrowolnie.
I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor.
Kolczyk mamy.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
O nie. Przemowa Kuzaka projekt. Założenia misji uratować dzielnicę. 1. Co oznaczają dla nas dzielnice? Emocje do wywołania. Nostalgia, solidarność, swojskość. Historia z życia wzięta. Słynie zapachu świeżego chleba unoszącego się z lokalnej piekarni. Sąsiedzkiej pomocy i dzieci beztrosko bawiących się na ulicy. 2. OCP niszczy dzielnicę. Emocje do wywołania. Strach, wściekłość, poczucie niesprawiedliwości. To samo było podczas wyborów. Historia życia wzięta. OCP. OCP pozwala przestępcom działać i rujnuje budynki, aby dać jej wartość. Jak mój. Tylko Kuzek może uratować dzielnicę. Emocje do wywołania. Duma, chęć zemsty. Odzyskajmy nasze dzielnice. Uwaga, znajdź sposoby, by Kuzak trzymał się scenariusza zamiast opowiadać głupoty. No tak, to może być ciężko, bo chłopak jest emocjonalny. Dobra. Może po kolei pójdziemy.
I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Dobrze, nie masz taka dowcipna. Tutaj trwa śledztwo.
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Twoje zdjęcie?
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the
Czyli
more
mieli
decent
romans.
ones. I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer?
Aha, czyli to były usługi seksualno-fetyszowe lub dogadali się.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands.
Albo to był może wypadek to był. Może wypadek był.
So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Negative. First, I would need to charge you. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out.
Uzależniona od adrenalina i prochów.
She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
Aha.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not
Czyli ona
me.
gada o grafiku.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
Tak, puść mnie, stara. Wróć do biura, ja pierdolę.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep...
Kurwa, nie wiem, już się skończył. Będzie kończył, jak to się załaduje? A chuja. Właśnie w szafie, jakby tajny pokój jest. Ktoś teraz spić, co będzie w nocy robił? To wyżej jeszcze. Okay. Chyba nieudacznice, ja pierdolę.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her.
Pewnie chciała zniknąć przed przyjazdem policji.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
A jest tutaj.
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
A ciekawe, jak tu to przeskanuję jeszcze rzeczy. Nie ma. Komputer. Data urodzenia? Musi zmienić. 9584.
This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide and seek game is over.
Ale tylko do komputera chciała się dostać.
Oh, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame sprinkled burger buns we haven't eaten yet.
Simon, I can't forget. You're ruining my career.
Patrz, jaka wściekła.
On, you stupid machine.
You're an obstacle that I have to eliminate.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney.
O kurczę.
I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
Aż tak myśleć, jak tu dotarła.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
To za kola. Połączenie plus 13 plus 15. Nowy chipset. Czemu wszyscy wszędzie mają fałszywe pieniądze i podrabiane dowody? Nawet ci urzędnicy w swoich biurach. Albo jakieś dokumenty podejrzane. Ciekawe, czy recepcjonista wstał. Oczywiście, że nie, kurwa. Dobra. Mamy chyba wszystko, po co tu przyszliśmy do tej dzielni. Można... No i... Do widzenia. Dobra. Teraz tak. Mamy jedną umiejętność. Możemy dać do pancerza. I mamy chipset. Zmień płytę. 5,3. Co to jest? Chyba nie pociski. Aha. Jak tu masz jakby karabin. O, ile chipsetów mamy, dobra. Zmień płytę. Teoretycznie powinniśmy tą zrobić. Brakuje nam dołu. Mamy już dół. W sensie ten. Tak. Tak. Dalej dołu nie mamy niestety, żeby mieć wybuchową. Ale... Dobra, zrób. Wybierz. To sam dół. Mamy sam dół? Nie. No mamy. Nie chcemy tego. Bo może jeszcze nie trafiam. Nie mamy dwóch bocznych? A, bo zużyłem je tutaj. może będzie lepiej tu. Tak, nie jest dobrze. O, czy myślałem, że będziemy to mieli. Zobaczmy, może górę możemy zrobić. Brakuje nam dołów. Cały czas dołów nam brakuje. Brzęczy. Nic takiego. Dobra. Spróbujmy nie te, ale takie ogólne. O. Na magiel. Pojedyncze. Prawo. To nie jest dobrze. Mi się to nie podoba mega. Ej. Płyta. Potrzebuję jednego w sumie to dwóch. Dół i dół. Dół, bok, dół, bok. Jakbyśmy wrzucili... No. A odrzut broni? A, nie mogę. To jest bezmyślny trochę. Tylko 27. Mam górę, której nie potrzebuję. I tej, której mógłbym potrzebować. Zadanie 300. Tego nie potrzebuję. Tych 20, których nie potrzebuję i pewnie 20 nie potrzebuję. Czyli tego, 20 takiej samej. No co? To szło. Właśnie od broni, tego nie chcemy. Jakbyśmy górę wzięli, bienia pancerza aż 30. Też tego nie chcemy. Naprawdę potrzebujemy... Bienie pancerza. Pojemność magazynka też niekoniecznie. Pojemność magazynka możemy odrzucić. damage się tylko liczy. Te 2 na boki. Jeszcze żeby dać. Tylko potrzebuję tego samego jeszcze. Jednego przynajmniej. Czyli potrzebujemy lewy dół. Wszystkie na dół potrzebujemy. Jak nie znajdziemy, to będzie lipa. Nic. O. Ale z drugiej strony teraz auto. Tak. Jak to weźmiemy? Do odrzutu broni. Dobra, to chyba tak musi być. Bo to jest co? A dlaczego to jest? 1%? Ważenia. No trudno. Idziemy. Celle. Może zrobiłem błąd, że takie dużo, wiele rozpierdalałem od razu. Trzeba było poczekać, aż będziemy więcej print screenów mieli. Tych printów, tych płyt. Do hotelu, to jest hotel, okej. No, to jest źle.
Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics.
Patrzcie, było? A, ej. Co to jest?
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Nieźle.
Thank you, citizen.
Tyle, jeżeli chodzi o anonimowość.
So, you are the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Chyba jak? Pobawi się kablem? Dobra, możemy iść jest na górze. To pójdziemy tutaj. Może będą jakieś rzeczy do podniesienia. Dużo ten hotel. O! Podawiony dowód. Mamy. Walka. Icho. Wszystko trzeba zbadać. To było przejście. Tu śmieci zostawię pod drzwiami? Kurwa, co jest? Obsługi tu nie ma żadnej? Kot co czas miałczy. Może to nie jest hotel chyba. Tu byliśmy, nie? Tak, tu była palka. Wtedy poszliśmy tędy. Tu wyszliśmy, są takie piętra, można powiedzieć. Dole, za miejsce, kurwa. A, okej, dobra. Chyba wszystko, co mogliśmy znaleźć w tym budynku. To tu zobaczymy. Okej, idziemy.
It's you.
To ja.
Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Tak.
Not as long as I am here.
No, Zaki się buja, kurwa.
Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Chyba
Did you
nie.
notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device.
O.
You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
Okay.
I will find them and they will
I will find them
Actually, even
and
if
they
these
will
thieves were after
pay.
my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Dobra, chyba muszę.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
Kurwa. Czy on lubi myśleć, że jest osobą? Chyba
I
tak.
like to think of myself as a person.
I'm glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Dobrze.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a
o to
real
chodziło.
policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical
Jak on był
barrier.
bezduszny i potem na końcu tutaj stwierdził, że jestem człowiekiem. Ciekawe, jakby to wyszło.
Those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly
Ktoś
technological.
hakuje mój mózg.
I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one.
Zdałem?
Thanks, Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
O, czekaj, w kiblu może być Fałszywe dokumenty? Nie, nie ma nic. Tak szybko, kurde.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
O nie.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door? Caution! She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target. Engaging the enemy. And compromised!
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
We got visuals on the...
Follow me.
Damage sustained!
Gin.
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Target acquired. Following orders!
Follow me. No, we should not stop.
We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I will
I
make
don't know
a
what you're thinking of
way.
making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Nic nie widzę. Obciążające zdjęcia. No jasne, że tak. Czpuńskie narkotyki. O, co tu mamy?
Moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
To się pociesza, ja pierdolę.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Puść mnie. Jak mamy iść? Tędy?
Oh my God, it's you! I'm so glad to see you. The sprinklers aren't working.
Commencing! Phase 2! Hand compromised! Shot me!
Shut you!
Hand damage sustained!
Laski, nie wbiegajcie tutaj. Te sobie pobiegły, kurwa, wyjebane.
The fire's dying out.
Here's someone's footsteps upstairs.
To coś sra.
I will make a way.
I lost my hand!
Follow me.
Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
Idziemy na
My
ulicę.
partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
Ale podpalili hotel.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
Proszę bardzo.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Dostaniesz pain off. Dobra, ale levela nie dostałem żadnego, ale dostałem jakieś tutaj rzeczy, ale chujowe. A nie? Nie takie chujowe, to nie mam kary. O! No punishment w końcu. Tak. O! A jak wezmę to, wyłączę. A, dobra. To. O. Kurczę, a chciałbym. Spróbujmy. Co zmienia w zasadzie? Aha. No ale tak potrzebuję. Chcę tutaj dojść. Mogę jeszcze dodać to. A czy potrzebuję jeszcze tych nabojów? W sumie. Tu już magazynka. Co to mi wydaje? Bo bardziej mi zależy na tym. Damage zwiększyć. Muszę jakieś zespolić chipsety. O, chyba to będzie. Okej. I teraz muszę mieć górę. Dobra, na razie nic nie znajdziemy. Aha, czyli muszę po prostu pobiegać. Czy dobrze idę? Właśnie. Aha.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
Need some rubber?
When you do that,
No, but it might
Nose
be
out.
covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
O. Kurwa, szybko znalazłem.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
Damy radę?
I am much more than that.
Yes, much more. So much.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind
Za
the mall,
supermarketem.
just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Thank you, citizen. Strasznie dużo czasu mi zajmuje.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers.
A, kolejny.
Party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
Kurwa, to mi bardzo zaszkodzi, jak będzie pigułka gwałtu.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if you back up. Stay safe.
Mi się kojarzy z Dead Island 2. Trochę bardziej czysto. O nie. Zabili roboli. Niedawno podnieśli śmierć. Jak ktoś nie chce, aby świadkowie byli. Co tam jest dalej?
Enemy contact! RoboCop!
Nie, idź! Ile ona była? 88. Kurwa, co za... Naćpani? Otwórz śluzę. Co to jest? A, tu mamy te pod... Kurwa. Mi się wydaje, że tam po prostu zasilania nie ma i że tak czy siak musiałem tu iść. To jest. Wcześniej pancerny był. Dlaczego główek nie mogę strzelać? Akacz? Tajne dokumenty. Strzelba. I rozjebali na pół. Ogniwo, ale ma maksymalne już. Dobra, to mamy.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Okay.
Never sleep. I'm hit.
Dobra. Tam skrzynka była. Nie, tam będzie skrzynka. Muszę iść w prawo. Kurwa. Co to jest? O! Level! Umiejętności. Aha, pancerz. Aktywuj. Dokładnie. A inżynierię mogę, czyli wymiar do medykacji chipsety. Chyba to na maksa muszę dawać. Też. Muszę iść w tą stronę. Nie! O nie. Tu poszedłem, a tu było pozamykane. Tak nie mogę przejść. Uff.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the
Jak
sewers.
takie chce.
Oh wait.
To jest jego mieszkanie. Okej. Co my tu mamy? Możemy spróbować to ze spoli. Nie fajnie. Na huk. Gołapawy potrzebujemy. Dobra, gdzie my teraz mamy iść? A, tutaj. Bo tutaj przyszedłem tamtędy, tak. Chyba. Jakoś tak. Tak, nie wiem, chyba. Się cofać? Ja się cofnę. Dobra, chuj. Co to było? Troszeczkę ich zajebała moja? O kurwa. O nie. Nie, po czym je hakowałem. Dobra, ale jak tu podejdę, to tu jest... Nie ma przejścia, czyli tamte drzwi to są. I tak czy siak musiałem tędy iść. Aha. To jest typy, no. Typie. Wyluzuj. No to syny. Kurwa, typie. Jakie uzbrojenie tu mają? Nie, nie chcę tego wziąć. Fałszywe pieniądze jeszcze. A. A. Komputer. Komunikacja OCP, połączenie konto pracownicze Antonowski-Wendel. Ograniczenie dostępu tylko dla prezesa. O kurczę.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
Ooh.
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this.
O, był taki sympatyczny.
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Zobaczmy, umiejętności żadnych, ale nowe, stare, tego nie chcemy, tego nie chcemy, lewy, prawa 32, tego chcemy. Spalenie 4. Eh. 22. Dobrze. Zastanawiam. A tego nie mogę tego tu użyć. To jest chujowe strasznie. 17. Potrzebuję tego więcej. Dobra. Gdzie mamy iść? Tędy? A, tędy, dobra. Leave the sewers.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen. According to one study, they are the #1 killer among
Ja pierdolę.
and that is
Wędrkarskie.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do. You don't have to be scared anymore because now there is something you can do. Donate money to the Institute of an Unexpected Miracle and don't worry about medical errors. Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle. I paid $10 and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
Te reklamy są niesamowite, naprawdę. Dobra, czy my to coś zrobiliśmy? Mamy główny cel. Dobra. I jedź do centrali OCP. Aha, czyli muszę dostać do samochodu. Dobra. A, bo jestem tutaj. Ekonomiści. Tu nic nie ma pewnie już. Dobra. Weszliśmy jedną stroną, wyszliśmy drugą. No. Nic nowego, dobra. Jak się wozi, ja pierdolę. Tak. Jedziemy do centrali czy na komendę pierw? Gdzie będziemy jechać? Aha, centrala. Kurczę, nie dadzą mi wydać... Nie pozwolą mi jakich umiejętności dać, rozdać nowych.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Nie da się, okej. Aha, czyli mogę po prostu tutaj przyjść. Okej. Znajdź starego. Jaka mega korporacja tutaj.
I told you Smith'd be fired.
Everyone knows it's because of you.
Well, that twerp messed with the wrong guy.
Okay. Korporacyjne gierki. Widzę, są uskuteczniane. To jest winda, która nie działa. Jakieś dywagacje. Zobaczymy, może coś znajdziemy jeszcze innego. O.
This is a friendly reminder. Stealing office supplies will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, Meg. Thank you.
Przypomina to biurowiec Umbrella z jedynki. Delta City. O, tu idę gdzieś.
Out of concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
Ja mogę tam iść tutaj. Kurwa, jak jest wielkie.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use Diamond relaxation areas.
O. Smutne. Mamy coś tutaj? No to nic nie ma. Kurwa, zrobili w chuj terenu do obłażenia, ale nic nie dali do znalezienia. A tu? To jest ten kibel? Nie, to jest schowek jakiś. Aha, ja poszedłem... Muszę się cofnąć. Tak, następny. Ktoś tu pasuje, czy wszyscy mają przerwę teraz?
You didn't send a summary message. Always send a summary to protect yourself. Now the guy will present your idea as his own.
O, jesteś. List samobójczy. Drodzy pracownicy, jeśli zmagacie się z kryzysem psychicznym, to pamiętajcie, że ucieczka na wcześniejszą emeryturę wiąże się z większym obarczeniem pracą waszych współpracowników. Bądźcie dobrymi kolegami i koleżankami, nie róbcie niczego drastycznego. Okej. O, tu będzie jakieś pierdolenie. A nie, jakieś liściki są. Zaginął sprzęt biurowy. Do kogokolwiek, kto znów pożyczył sobie zszywacz. Gratuluję odwagi, zważywszy na politykę firmy wobec złodziei sprzętu biurowego. Jeżeli ktoś się powtórzy jeszcze raz, to zgłoszę a uwierz mi, kolego, nie starczy ci odwagi, by stawić czoło konsekwencjom. Skąd wiesz, że to jest kolega? No to laska zawinęła. Kwestia Telety 2. To nagroda za wydajną pracę, zazdrościcie. Co? Jak rozumiem. Wszyscy pożądamy wyższych stanowisk, ale pragnę przypomnieć pewnej osobie w tym pokoju, że zakładanie się do łazienek kierownictwa jest zabronione dla pracowników niższego szczebla. Tym razem powiadomią właściwe organy. A! Ta toaleta lepsza to jest zasłużony awans, kurwa. Tam nie dało się przejść, możemy iść standardowo. Ten dzieciak co tu robi?
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
O nie.
I think I know how to solve the jumper problem we're having.
Psychological support?
Nets. I will present my solution at today's meeting.
A siatki. Okej, dobra.
Let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
Tak, jasne. Jak to zaznaczyć teraz? Porozmawiajmy.
Security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
A reminder will not hurt.
OCP needs to run Old Detroit into the ground to move forward with the creation of Delta City. The problem is there are people still living there. So OCP takes their property in exchange for supposed profit shares from the investment in the construction. I believe this loophole will allow OCP to rob these people of all they have. I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Zobaczymy. Tylko tutaj jeszcze jest... Aha.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
Nothing. A, tutaj... A byłem w tej serwerowni już. Jest tędy jakoś.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
O, dzięki stary.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
O, tu jest. Nowe zasady kodów do drzwi. Oto nowe udoskonalenie w ramach programu. Pracuj mądrzej. Nowa polityka zapamiętywania kodów dostępu. Koniec z zapominanymi kodami. Wiem, że bywa to problem dla wielu z Was. Dlatego dziś każdy kod to liczba, którą można znaleźć na pobliskim plakacie. Nie ma za co. David Hamley, szef działu bezpieczeństwa. Na pobliskim plakacie? I to wymyślili.
Touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed. So, you're still here?
Security computers connect to a network. It is worth checking if there is another system that needs rebooting.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation. My boss...
Dobrze, inżyniera zrobiłem, kurwa.
I should go and check it out. I'll be on my way.
Teraz mogę już się podpiąć? Mogę. Ciekawe, jakie inne rozwiązanie było. Aha. Chyba z tą salą coś tu było, żeby go popierdolić, coś, jakieś głupoty. Nie, tu nic nie ma. Wracamy. O, działają bramki, kurwa. Mam dla ciebie kody.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs
Teraz
to
mi
be done
robota
as well.
przypominamy.
Stay safe, citizen.
Stay safe, citizen. Gdzie mam teraz iść? Tutaj. Tu? Bliski plakat. Tu jest coś. A. 2786, dobra. Co? Ale ze mnie haker, bolcownik.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Okej. To 100 expa dostałem. To się mało.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
Bo nie ma nazwiska.
I will be the highlight.
Okay.
You don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Już stoję, nie drzyj się. Będziemy
Let me
hakiem.
get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
No tak. No nie, będziemy pierdolił teraz w tej windzie.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Okej. Pojechał dalej gdzieś. Kurwa, ile to tego jest?
I'm as fresh as a daisy. Didn't you sleep in the office? I did, and I'm telling you, I need to stay here more often. No wife, no kids, just peace and quiet.
Dobra. Co to jest? Optymalna temperatura. Proszę o utrzymanie temperatury w biurze w wysokości 20-24 stopni. Jest on optymalny do pracy. Lubię Los Angeles, ale przestawienie termostatu na tryb Kalifornia bez warstwy ozonowej to przesada. Okej. Kopa ludziki mają swoje nawyki. O nie, mogę schodzić niżej. Dobra, zejdźmy niżej, zobaczymy co tam jest.
All of you working overtime, remember that you can keep pictures of your family on your desk. Omni Consumer Products cares.
Mnóstwo takich przejść jest.
You are special.
better. Better job, better office, better water. You need to stay hydrated to conquer the world of business. And where will you get the energy from? From the source. Source water for a modern-day businessman. Extracted from wells of the driest places on Earth, where simply surviving is the toughest challenge. That's the attitude that you need to stay ahead in the corporate world.
Dokładnie.
Source. Now limited edition flavor. Glacier melting cold.
Dziękuję za tą wypowiedź i promocję wody. W schowkach kurwa nic nie ma. Po co ja je otwieram? O, co to jest? To jest chyba ktoś tu siedzi za karę chyba. O, coś do otwartego jest. Nie ma też. Dziwne. Mogę przejść? Nie, to jest za szybą wszystko. Tu byłem już, nie? Nie, tak byłem. Na lewą stronę trzeba obczaić. Można wbijać na meeting. Będzie stalowe drzwi.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
To biedni ludzie.
Do you think they hung it upside down? You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
I taki nawyk. Ty, ale widok całkiem spoko zrobili. Dobra, czyli tu nic nie ma. Tu są windy. Tu jest jakaś salka.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Nie pracujesz, zjebie. Opierdalasz się. I nie jesteś przy biurku. O.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
To jest, no, już pomówiłem, to jest przyszłość. A, myślałem, zniszczona makieta, ktoś się wkurwił. Dobra, ale co tu jest? A, wbijamy tutaj, dobra.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
A pierwszy to zrobiłem to komputer, bo... Oglądamy prezentację.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous.
Co za ludzie są? O co w tym chodzi?
We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, My life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted
A, to była wielka kampania ku temu.
They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Wytarli sobie mordę moją osobą. To jest niedopuszczalne.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve?
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
Dlaczego jaka aktorka chuj tam łazi po tym biurze?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building.
Mhm.
I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Aha, i tam pojechali tam, gdzie mogłem wejść
What about
wtedy.
all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a
Puść mnie, bo
good
się
idea.
lubimy.
I disagree.
Co jeszcze jest? Co to jest?
Suit yourself.
A, nowa płytka? Kurwa. Tamto nie skończyłem, myśmy nową dają. Auto, co tu mamy? Zmień płytę. Nie wiem, co to zmieniło tak naprawdę. Bo to była... A, to jest to. Nie, okay. 5.1. Ale to jest takie sobie. Co to daje? A to? Aha, przybicie. Chwila. Zmień płytę. Tylko miałem... Czemu nagle tu jest więcej? Wszystko, zmień płytę. A to? Czyli jak zmień płytę, mam 32 kładu. Aha, bo to wszystko mi ściąga wtedy. A, dobrze wiedzieć. Okej. Udaj się do starego. On nie żyje? Żyje. Chyba pije coś.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
O nie. Wendell?
That's no way to
Beckers.
talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard.
It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these
No to...
dark times.
Powinien siedzieć w jakimś robocie
Why
już.
do balloons make that popping sound?
Pierdolę.
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's
Łącznie z
unnecessary
tobą pewnie, tak
expenses.
powiem.
And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
Kurwa, jaki kola.
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo! That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Giwki do mnie. O Jezu, co za typa. To jest na kawałek, to
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Opuść centralę. O. Potem będę w chuj tam jechał na dół.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct.
O kurwa.
Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
O, gdzieś tam wydarzenie jest. A, bo tam obraz wisi jakiś. Już wszyscy zebrali.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Tak.
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker
Za późno.
security concepts.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf at the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
Dobra. Opuść centralę OCP. Ja teraz jestem. Już nikt nie będzie tutaj mi dawał Magna Vision. Wyścig zbrojeń.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Ten jakiś zakuty łeb.
We have to be on the lookout for
Do
Antonowski.
you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party.
Jaka minuta.
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2.
Chyba nie wygląda na RoboCopa.
That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
I to wszystko?
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayor.
O nie, tam będzie rzeźnia.
Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
O kurwa.
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
Streets.
No, dzięki, wieżyczka. Coś nam się chowasz, dziadzie.
How many are there?
Oh, there's plenty more coming. It's our flagship product after all, but I can't do anything to control them without the remote. That's the whole point with the UEDs. The one who has the remote has control, and I lost the remote somewhere. Just keep shooting. I must remember where I put that damn thing.
A co to jest? Aha. Pistolety. Nie, te pistolety są chujowarte, ten pistolet jest dobry.
Is happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, those UEDs shoot so beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me. Oh, my gorgeous UEDs. They're such a great product. Why is this happening?
Łatwe tam.
Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it.
What is your plan?
Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
Jaki kolor?
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
A, nie, proszę, przeładowuję.
Restoring execution of justice.
Kurwa sceny. Biją mnie. A tam skrzynka dalej jest. To jest skrzynka, a tutaj jest skrzynka, dobra. Bang. Mamy coś takiego? Chuja, nic nie mamy. 25, 24. Dobra, to możemy to szczepić jakoś. Może wyjdzie. Chuja. Trudno. Gdzie jestem? O, tutaj jest. Dobra. Dawaj, ładnie. Mam level? Nie mam levela, dobra. Dobra, gdzie mam iść? Tam mam iść, dobra. Chuj, tu tych ogniw jest. Jest mam więcej niż potrzebuję de facto.
Don't stand near me. You're attracting them.
No zabezpieczyłem przecież. Zabezpiecz halę C. No to wszystkich wyjebałem. Ach, ja muszę drzwi otworzyć. Coś tu jeszcze jest? Zabezpiecz halę C. No to już to zrobiłem. Typie, chodź. Kurwa, co, zbagował się? To jest cel. Jestem na C teraz, tak? Byłem na górze. Może coś trzeba zrobić. No tu nic nie ma. A. Niby jak mam ją zabezpieczyć bardziej niż zabezpieczyłem? Tu coś jest niby. Tu coś w środku może być. Nic nie ma. Nie, pokazuje mi, że coś tu jest. Może... Nie, tam by coś pierdolił przecież. Za szybko ich zabiłem? Czy o co chodzi? No co jest? Nie mogę stąd wyjść nawet. Kurwa, typie. A może dlatego, że nie szedłem i on się zatrzymał. Kurwa mać, no. Dwudziesta 50, dobra, zacznijmy od tego.
Enforcing. Drop your weapon.
Now to the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C. We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
O, kurwa.
Why is this device here?
First, disables the robots for the competition.
Mogę to zniszczyć? Mogę zabić? Jeszcze, kurwa. Mam jakiś tu... O! Kurwa! Ja tam biegnie gdzieś. Nie wyłączę.
Is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? I'm willing to make it.
Nie uważam mojego wkładu w to przedsięwzięcie za istotne. O nie. Wonder!
I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
Okay.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Nie mają kasków. Coś jeszcze wylezie, kurwa, na mnie? Mam tu jakąś skrzyneczkę z chipami, nie mamy nic. Tak cicho chodzi. Co za boosty są? Dobra. Chyba ten też trzeba iść, tak? A, to same ogniwa. No nie no. Bez jaj, kurwa.
Murphy?
O Jezus. To był headshot.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Da, 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 da. Co?
We must erase you.
O nie, włączyli mnie.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won.
Dlaczego?
Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you.
Tak myślałem, że to jest jakaś wtyczka, kurwa.
My collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together.
Też tak myślałem, że zapalniczka.
The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating.
No tak się dobrze bawi, bo ponieważ skurwysyn miał tą zapalniczkę cały czas, normalnie to by stał pod siebie. Od całego samego początku wiedział wszystko.
You're leaving us again? Please.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags.
Humbugsu.
What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish.
O nie, mój przyjaciel przed ćpun. Na pewno mi pomoże.
I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo.
What happens when he decides to use it?
Jak
He
to co?
already has.
Delta City.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Dawaj, remisa odpalaj.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that
Nowego kandydata.
I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this
Dalej on to robi Delta City?
and from the ashes, let's rebuild something new, something better.
Jezu, się wystraszyłem. Dźwiękiem.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Dobra, dawajcie kask, pływa. Dziękuję. A ewaluacja?
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Twoje działania wpłynęły na wynik wyborów. W sensie... Aha, czyli tu było podana informacja, kto wygrał? A nie, zapierdolę coś jeszcze. Telefon. Tutaj. Ten? Gdzie oni idą wszyscy? Zobaczmy. Dalej to nie jest zaktualizowane do końca. Serio? Oni będą gadać przez telefony teraz? Dobra, wychodzę stąd, bo człowiek pierdolca dostanie. No a jakie mam inne wyjście, kurczę, jak tu nic nie ma? A nie, kurwa. A nie mam umiejętności, nic, kurczę. Tu było coś o megawolcie wcześniej. Dobra, idziemy stąd. Ciekawe co teraz będzie. A, Detroit w ogniu. Tak myślałem, że tak się skończy.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
Tak, tak.
Almost there.
Jebnie?
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye. Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Tyk, jak skrzeczą.
Free, scumbags! Come get some! You gotta push through.
Czemu tu się przyłączyło mi znowu na... A, okej. Bezcenne... Kurwa, wybory.
We've gotta push through.
A co się stanie, jak tam dalej pójdę? Mogę zrobić kółko jakieś? Sprawdź, to było mistrza. Aha! Sprawdź, to z tobą mistrzem, właśnie. O, ciekawe. Tuzak? Miles!
I can't believe the old man tricked me into running this dump. What the hell's going on?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
Lowlifes always find a reason. But why aren't the police intervening?
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr.
Aha,
Mayor.
czyli dostał
I don't want to hear
ten.
problems, I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message he broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
No. Przyszły mściwe skurwysyny.
Any advice on how to deal with them?
Shoot.
Easy.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over
Ah, okay.
the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo.
Ah, kurwa.
They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
I lost my...
Co to było? Okej, wyrzutnie rakiet. Znaczy nie pozbędziemy się tego skurwiela dużego. Co kurwa jest? Chyba weźmiemy dodatkową amunicję sobie. Możemy? Możemy.
Commencing.
Ma to geje... Kurwa, tam jeszcze wieżyczka jest. No czy mogę tu wejść na górę? Nie, sądy pozamykane są. What the fuck? Kurwa, jebaniec.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
Eyes on the prize, dickheads!
Chyba z tego motoru, kurwa, typie. Ja masz, właściwie idę.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
Dobra, poczekaj, już idę. Panie, spokojnie, kurwa, nie mogę już wszędzie. Kurwa. Ups. Ledwo to widzę tutaj. Ja pierdolę, ale jazda. Co tam, panie?
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Dokładnie.
Loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Na pewno? Okej. Ktoś mówił jeszcze o salon tatuaży gdzieś był. No gdzieś tu na zewnątrz. Tatuaże były, o.
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
Nie mógł na zaplecze się schować, kurwa, nie. Zobaczmy, czy tutaj też nie ma ludzi jakichś. Na pewno pralnia, sklep. Mogę do kanału zejść. Oj. Już się nie da. Skąd? Kurwa. Dobra, gdzie? Do pana. A, to był.
I've reached you. I hope not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me.
A, ma 2 punkty, kurczę. Pakuje mi... A, to... Aktywuj. Jest. Nie dalej, kurwa.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a high-spoon
Tu jest.
The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Chodzimy. O, powoli.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Let's scrap it! My freaking hand off!
Huh? A, tu jesteś, panie.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you.
Mam nadzieję.
Amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Tak. Kurwa, nie liczymy na to. Kurwa, syny do niczego się nie poczuwają. Dobra, mamy jeszcze tutaj płonący budynek. Mamy... Tak, ale jest jeszcze więcej.
attention to any reports of trouble at Ben's garage. I worked too hard for you just to take it all away, you sons of...
O nie, gdzie on jest? Gdzieś tu był, ale... Gdzieś on był... Gdzie on był? Chyba w tą stronę. Chyba tutaj gdzieś jakoś. Tu. Na górze są? Tak, na górze.
I do not advise defending your possessions under current circumstances.
You right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock myself in the office.
Okej. Zamknął, kurwa. Dobra, tam są te typki. Tu byliśmy, tak, tędy przechodziliśmy. Tu, tak, tu zabiliśmy tego. To tu zobaczymy, tam na tyłach jest. Na szybko. Kurwa. Kurwa syny. jest główny cel. Stacja benzynowa. A! Kurwa, typie, skąd się wziąłeś? Nie dalej, pan typie. Co tam jest? Da się tam przejść? Ja mogę tu przejść dalej. Zobaczmy, co na dole było w końcu. A, czy to będzie dalszy? Tak myślałem. Sprawdzimy tu po lewą stronę. Zobaczymy. Stacja jest czysta. To zamknięte jest. To było oznaczone, że jest płonący... A, tu płonący budynek, że to jest po prostu. Echo tam. A, i tu wyszliśmy. Tą uliczką, dobra. Co to jeszcze zostało? Pralnia została oczyszczona. Pralnia to... Masz wszystko już.
I tried to pull her out. I really...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
Dawaj, dawaj, nie ma czasu.
Oh God, I can't open the door. Can someone help me? I can't open the damn door.
Byłaś.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
Oh, Bella! It's no time to play! Where are you? Fire!
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't!
Kota wezmę.
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
Ty, kota zabrała? Ja pierdolę. Takie głupie. Ojojoj.
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting.
Dawaj.
I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
Tak? Wszystko się udało? Jak szybko zdrowie straciła, ja pierdolę.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go.
I have to protect my mom. I have to.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger.
The promenade, sir.
Yes, Yeah.
Dobra, co my tu jeszcze mamy do zrobienia? To już wszystko już zrobiliśmy. Salon G, pożyczenia kaset. Czy jest kino? Kino nic nie zrobię. Coś tu jeszcze jest? Nie, to wszystko już chyba. Tam jest salon G. Tak, tak. Oni się odnawiają? Łapalnia. Kasety wideo. A tego gaficiarza nigdy nie słuchałem. Bazę do dziupli. Kurwa, już wpływają te typy. Typie, kurwa. Karola oszukać? A, bo tam górą przejdę i wyjdę znowu. Tak, bo tu byliśmy już przecież. W dziupli, kurwa. Gdzie są te ogniwa? Tu przecież było ogniwa. O!
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Brzmiało to tak, jakby radzili sobie just fine. A, to... Kurczę, ślepy jestem. Boże, tu zadań jest. Ja myślałem, że to się skończy po 7 godzinach, a to człowiek gra i gra i nie może tego skończyć. Tyle. Znajdź bombę, ale gdzie mam tu znaleźć tą bombę? A tu. Zobaczmy naszą... O, mamy coś... Niezbyt dobrego nawet bym powiedział. A dobrze, przynajmniej mamy czym manewrować. Aha. Ale gówno. To potrzebuję w dół, ale to jest damage 38%. Nie chcę tego zamieniać na coś innego. Dobra, trudno. Mogę tym pojechać? Nie. W kanałach? Kurwa. No tak, gdzie to mogłoby być, jak nie w kanałach? Echo tam. Dom te mody. It's RoboCop. Spike? A mnie strzelasz? Aha, jedna koło przodem. Siedem. Bo powiedziałem, żeby nie strzelać. Czemu zawsze... Kurwa. Nie. Wiedziałem, że nie byłem pewny, czy to przebije, czy nie przebije tego typa. Dobra, oj. Naładujemy się. Damy jeden punkt. Psychologia tu już nie ma żadnego znaczenia. Skanowanie. Dajmy się idziemy.
too late, Woods. We'll make the fridge go. There's no saving you, precious sick.
No. Pomału. Damy radę pomalutko. Kurwa, prawie bym trafił w beczkę.
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
To sama. O nie. To jest? Od najwyższego. Co to jest? Jak to idzie? Co? Ja nie zdążę tego. To... Może od początku musiał zabijać ich? O, dobrze, że tutaj. Dobra, jak to idzie? 30 idzie tak. 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 To idzie tak. Tyk. A czy to jest to? Dobra. Chyba znów będę napierdalał to w swój czasu. No. Dobra, to jest 19. Dziewiątka. Szóstka. Yup.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
Udało się, kurwa. Trochę na fakt. Te pierwsze były najbardziej złudzające i złudne, kurwa. Mi się zlewały w jedno. W ogóle wychodziło na to, że jeden ładunek prowadzi do drugiego ładunku u góry. To bez sensu. No, 59 tylko. Dobra. Chyba wszystko, co mogą zrobić, to jest tutaj. No, kurwa. No ja pierdolę, no. Co to zrobiło? Kurwa, nie mogę chodzić normalnie. Ostatnia misja? Chyba tak.
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Dokładnie.
That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
Tak, już idę po śmiecia. Daj mi tylko... A, tylko... Aha. No tak, chodzimy.
I am underground.
A, potrzebuję chwili. A,
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
tak myślałem.
This is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Dobra, muszę przerwę zrobić na chwilę. Dobra. Jesteśmy. Chyba jest okej, dobra. Mamy jakieś części, no nic, umiejętności, nic. Idziemy. Nielegalne eksperymenty na ludziach. Właśnie, że coś mi skacze. Tak było ostatnim razem, tak. Jest jakoś mało. Dobra. Zrobimy tak. Nie to, nie to. To. Do menu. Tyk. Zestartuję grę może. To jest. Dlaczego na niebiesko to jest? Nie aktualizuje mi się przecież. Tak.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Nie, chyba tak. Chodzi mi tak samo. Więc chyba to niezależnie. Po prostu to miejsce chyba takie FPS-y mi spadły. A po prostu przeczulony się zrobiłem. A to już było przecież. I włam, ja pierdolę.
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their Afterlife project here.
Becker said it would be a long...
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator. He hired scumbags and then overworked the team.
Oh.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
A, nie znaleziono. Jeszcze jeden komputer mi został tutaj. Nie znaleziono. A, to jeszcze jeden tu jest. O, mamy coś.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
O. Nowe specyfikacje radia, wysokie pasmo 5. Aha, okej. Okej. Jeszcze level mi skoczył, lol. No, kurwa, no to. Idziemy. O, filmik. Girls? O co chodzi tutaj? A, oni budują ten Delta City już. Uj, duża mapa.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? We better check if the boss man knows about it.
Co tu rzucasz? To jest typie.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang wars.
How do you know the riots won't spread here?
Don't be stupid. Wendell would never allow
Są jego
that.
pracownicy? Śpuny, kurwa.
You think you can sell me a vial of soap saying it's nuke? Just wait till I'm just cleaning this window, officer.
Kurwa, za mośki, ja pierdolę. Co to się dzieje?
Startled me, cop. For a second, I forgot we're untouchable here.
A.
Hey, bartender, pour a double for our stiff officer so he can loosen up. And put it on Wendell's tab.
You've got some balls.
The asshole hasn't paid me for a month.
A. Są ci wyzyskiwani pracownicy.
Officer, this is not a place for you. There is no order here. Whenever someone shows up and tries to tell us otherwise, we get rid of it like unwanted trash.
Okej, takie zwyczaje tu są. A, to już...
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
Co ich kask?
He was way drunker than I was, so it's his fault for catching the dart with his face.
Co? Co? Został? Kurwa. Debile, no. Same debile!
Sorry, honey, but I don't do role play.
Ja pierdolę, jaka menelownia. O kurczę. No tam przejście jest, ale tu nikt pływa nic. A bo ja stąd przyszedłem? Tak. Ja stamtąd przyszedłem. To mogę iść tutaj.
Is that a shit smear on that mattress?
Yep. Someone thought it would stop me from stealing it.
Ojoj.
So I was thinking, once Delta City's built, we'll have the first dibs on all those new cribs.
Ja, na pewno.
Yeah, the way things are going, this place won't be finished for another 80 years. You'll be lucky to get a grave plot out of all this.
How many times do I have to say it? No.
Gdy ktoś nagrywał w studiu. To kierownik budowy tutaj? A coś tu jest? Fałszywe pieniądze i narkotyki.
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view.
Okej. Bardzo przydatna informacja.
I like to fuck around on the job as any other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
Dowcipny pracownik. No, żarty pierwszego rzędu. Dobra, tutaj idziemy, dobra. O nie, to Wendell znowu.
Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
Miałeś to zrobić
There is
wcześniej.
also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
O nie. A!
Get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard.
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Już? Uff. Kurwa. Chciałem jeszcze. Ile? O!
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing.
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
O kurwa.
You should have taken my deal. You can have your old life back. That is all you, stubborn like a mule. Can you put him out of his misery, like now?
Affirmative. We're
Jakie mizery? Ja się...
Engaging target.
Ja nie jestem mizery, kurwa.
RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon. Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Kurwa, to mają jakieś koby soby. O! Trochę więcej damage'a. Jaki wielki teren. Wiem, że tu muszę zejść na dół. O kurwa, jebaniec. Całkiem spoko wyszło. Ja muszę iść? No to wychodzi, ale... Ty, ale kogo nie ma, zabiję mi za szybko. Nie. Czy oni się zbagowali? A nie, tędy mam przejść. A, okej. O nie.
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
Nie żyje, hamie.
We're
Walcz.
sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Zamknij mordę. O kurwa. Kurwa. Jeszcze? Muszę zejść na dół? A. Ty tędy mam iść, okej. A, tędy. Okej, idę.
Blitz troop has been wiped out. We need backup now. What are you looking at me for? It's your problem. What do I pay you for?
At this point, you either get your robots online or we are out. We're definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
Dokładnie. Czekaj, weźmy swojego dużego kolegę. O kurwa. You miss. Kurde, zabiją mnie. A to skrzynka jest z tyłu. A, to jest... Okej. Czy mamy coś, co możemy połączyć te co najwyżej. Zbadanie te, dobra, może trafimy. Mamy 21, ale tego nie chcemy robić. Dobra, jebać. Do mnie celuje, czy mi się wydaje? Do mnie celuje, ty. A, okej. Typy, kurwa. Ładujemy się na maksa. Umiejętności. Więcej damage'a. A, tu mogę skakować to działko. Oj, rozjebałem po prostu. Kurwa.
This is unreal. He's like the little Asian that could. You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Dobrze, mogę się leczyć, kurwa, z tego. Dobrze, już zainwestowałem w to gówno. Kurwa, jebaniec. Easy. A, to jest zawieszyczka, kurwa. Zawszona. A! Nie strasz mnie, typie. Tu na ostatnie piętro musimy chyba dojechać, nie? A, już nie. Jadymy!
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
Bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
O nie, jeszcze będzie więcej
I
robotów?
still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise.
O kurwa.
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over.
Co teraz?
Stay away. Stay the hell away.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away. Useless fucking machines.
Biedaczek.
Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
Ej, z tych robotów tu miał jebaniec.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
I kikut ma tam, ja pierdolę.
They knew evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps
Cały we krwi jest, ty. Ile byś się krwawił?
Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying
Zabiję go
OCP
tego.
and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Umiera w agonii. O nie. Wielki finał. Spadł z dachu.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
Dead. What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
No ja myślę. Cel wykonany. Więcej leveli. Co też tam zrobić? Kolejna zmiana, kolejna zmiana, kolejna zmiana.
So it's true. He's dead?
Tak.
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
O kurczę, jaki
What a
patos
thankless
policyjny, kurwa.
Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realize that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh,
No.
and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
I tutaj
You will.
pomogłem jej. Aha, okej. Tutaj coś jeszcze jest?
Seriously, man, I'm done for.
Oh, I get you. I've been there too.
No, you haven't. You've never been married. I promised my missus that I wouldn't do any more overtime.
Co to jest? Odpowiedź Magna Volta. Pani Jessica Brown. Na podstawie wydarzenia postanowiłem, że nie korzysta. Zdałem sobie sprawę, że praca w policji to dla mnie więcej niż tylko kariera. O byciu policjantem mówi się, że jeśli nie znosisz jak jest gorąco, to lepiej trzyma się z dala od kuchni. Wygląda to na to, że nie mogę żyć bez gotowania. O! Czyli jednak kurczę. Ten się gapi w okno, czyli nic się nie zmieniło. Co tu jeszcze mamy? Pójdziemy w tą stronę.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No escaping the grave.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tray of burgers in the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth!
Dobra, co tu jeszcze mamy? Mamy doktorkę? Tak, mamy naszą doktorkę.
It is safe out.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on
Integracji
Integration of
organizmów
Cybernetic
cybernetycznych w
Organisms into
społeczeństwie.
Society. I think it's important for people. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time.
Pokonaliśmy
You
to.
don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they began, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
Dzięki mnie. Tak jak pójdziemy na dół. Poczekaj, co tam jeszcze jest? Kolejna zmiana, na dole to jest. Myślę, że ten ćpun siedzi w celi na 100%. No jasne, kurczę. Nawet nie zamknięty.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that that guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. It was overwhelming.
But that did not stop you.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really...
And reward...
Yeah, you may be on the... but now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep.
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Dobrze, panie. Szkoda, że Wendela nie zamknęliśmy tutaj w tej celi. No ale co zrobić? Dobra, idziemy na górę. Znaczy już... O. Znaczy już żadnych zadań nie będzie raczej. A młody, Ulises.
You caught me sleeping at the desk.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since everyone that meets the criteria, of course.
Will that stop you from sending in another?
What? No.
You can count on my recommendation.
You do that for me? It's been an honor.
Proszę cię bardzo.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
No okej. Gdzie a. Porozmawiaj z Louise.
That you, partner?
Co tam?
You're back.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speech?
He did.
What a cheeseball. A lot of things have changed since I
Usiadł
was
szybko.
around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your...
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche, I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, so...
I had help.
Oh. That
It served as a reminder.
a great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis.
So, what's next?
Our morning shift is about to start.
No tak,
I'll get my
pracocholik.
gear.
You've got to see this.
Wielki finał?
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc.
Co to?
Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going
Jaki
to stop it.
osobnik?
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Jaki teksty to typowy cringe lat 90. filmów akcji. Czy tu coś dalej jeszcze jest? Myślałem, że to już koniec.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Myślałem, że to wielka bitwa to był koniec. To jaka rzeźnia. Popioł. Śmigłowiec lata? O co chodzi?
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
A.
Here already?
Mi się wydaje, że trzeba na górę jechać.
We have wounded. What happened here? It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path. What did? A monster.
Wiem, kto to jest.
I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
Stary wrócił w
I know
robocie.
exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone.
Mogę już iść? Uda się na piętro kierownictwa. Idziemy. tak ciasna ta winda trochę. Ile tu osób wchodzi? Dwie?
We're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
Budynek w budynku. To jest
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
O nie.
What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing.
O
They're
kurde.
supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose.
Baker?
OCP is finished after this.
No to nieładnie. Wtedy po kulach. Ła, kurwa. Badaj obszar. O, te zwłoki przeszkadzają mi. Tu nie wejdę. Tu muszę w drugą stronę iść. O.
Be careful.
A tędy poszło, okej. Widzę drzwi wam.
What do you want from me? RoboCop! My number one guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message
O
before
kurwa, tak myślałem.
procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man. That you? I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on.
Znaczy nie za bardzo rozumiem czemu.
It is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about
Kurwa, no to chujowo. Mogę go nękać, przestrzegać.
as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
O nie.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Muszę coś robić? Jak mam go zabić?
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
Kurwa. Kurwa. Głowa bossa? Psuje się.
You will not win this.
Co to kurwa jest? Bez sensu. O kurwa, to jest duża wysokość. O kurwa.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I'm in the middle of something.
Kończą mi się apteczki. O, spirala. O nie.
Going somewhere?
Trash.
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Ach, kurwa.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse.
Co, ratujemy go?
The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Go na śmierć, zabij go. Zobaczymy, co się stanie z tym. To się teraz skończy, okej?
There is one more person here that needs saving.
What? Murphy?
We are not done yet.
Ratuję go. Wiedziałem.
Thank you.
Mocny finał. Co? Taki ładny budynek był. A jak ładnie unął w dół. Teraz nawet Chińczycy nie będą chcieli kupić tej firmy.
It is me, Louis. It has always been me.
O, kurwa. I słowa na koniec.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. John Mills goes down in the history of the city as its shortest-serving mayor, excluding premature death. He offered his resignation on his very first day of office. According to a reliable source, Mills expressed, and I quote,
Trzeba za tym kuzakiem jednak się postawić.
Are the new elections ahead of us? And has the city recovered after the previous ones? Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention.
Okay.
Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies.
O, co się stało?
We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved.
Ratował w piwnicy.
One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? We've been informed that due to Mayor Mills's resignation, the matter will not be pursued by his office. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I saw on TV that it suffers from some kind of malfunction.
What if he mistakes us for criminals or something? Who's gonna defend us from him? I thought you were with us, Robo.
Human rights for a robot. What's next, refrigerators?
O nie.
It's been a busy time for Detroit.
Jakbym
But the cloud that lowers
nie dawał
over the
mandatów,
city
to by
is
po mojej
lifting
stronie
as
stanęli.
police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Okej. Koniec. Niezłe oko synu. Ukończ grę na dowolnym poziomie trudności. Okej. Więc niedługo kolejny tytuł.